Okay. Hold on. Be right with you. Okay, well, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm CT Man 1975, and today we're starting down in Louisiana, Port Fourchon, and we're going someplace else. And if you didn't know, we are using our own truck. We're using the W900. You can kind of see it in the background of the map right now. Let's see. Let's go to Bend, Oregon. Woo. Get 179 grand. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. I was ready, but for some reason kick doesn't start the way it's supposed to right off the bat. There we go. How is everybody doing on all three platforms that we're streaming to? By the way, yesterday when we were not streaming, we got a new follower. May Nerdy followed yesterday while I was not streaming, so thank you for that follow. Oops. We'll get rid of that on there. Oh, weird. Okay, let's see if we can get that to work today. Yay! Even with the new update, it still works. I don't know if anybody notices our awesome looking truck. Awesome. Some people might think it's boring, some people might think it's over the top, and I think it's just right. We are going to get into the truck so that we can find out where the heck we're going. Wouldn't that be so awesome to know where you're going? Hello, everybody. Okay, so. I did not look very well, as you can see. Yeah, listen to the sound of that exhaust brake, or the, as people call it, the Jake brake. We have to come over here so that we can let everybody know we're here, so we can pick up our load. We are bringing packaged food to Bend, Oregon, from Port Fourchon. Fourchon, however you say it. Okay, so let's figure out where. Oh, we're going way down yonder. Way down yonder. Oops, we didn't stop at that stop sign, I don't think. But... oh, well. At this moment, Convoy is not running, but I will start it as soon as I get back into this spot. Nope, wrong way. I have never been very good at backing up without using the exterior view. Oops, we got it. There we go. I will turn. Okay, we are all fully loaded to I'm going to plug in my tablet. It doesn't go dead during the stream. Okay, so we are going from Rockport. That's the company that we're going from, and we're going to Shoptown in Bend, Oregon. And if anybody hasn't seen our truck, there you go. Let's get back in the truck here. We're gonna get out of this place. And this time we are going to check our mirrors. There we go. Welcome to everybody on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Hope you're all having a good day or night, depending on where you are in the world. For the people down under, it is already the next day. For the people down in Australia, it's already 1 o'clock in the morning. Actually, maybe 3 o'clock in the morning, depending on where you are, I guess. Oh, you know what? We probably should have got fuel back there, but we didn't. Oops, we're actually speeding right now. So, if anybody watching on either of the 3 platforms hasn't hit their respective follow buttons or YouTube has to be different. They have to call it subscribing. But YouTube has to be different, so. I mean, YouTube's been around probably longer than, well, definitely longer than Kick, but I think they've been around longer than Twitch too, also. I don't know if they've been around longer than Justin TV. I'm not sure when that was started. Because that was the original name of Twitch. It's called Justin TV. I bet you the original creator of Justin TV didn't think that his creation would have this many people streaming on it. Looks like we have a toll plaza coming up. Maybe not. I don't know if Suri_bot is compatible with Kick. Pretty sure I checked, but I don't think I don't know if because I know if it was, I made it part of the moderators over there. Bringing it up to 70. Oh, there we go. If anybody has any questions or comments or something reasonable to say and you're not selling me anything, trying to sell me your art, just keep it to yourself, because the only thing it'll do is get you banned. I don't need anybody to sell me any crap. Somebody on Kick tried to do it on Thursday and they got themselves banned because the person went so far as say, I hate you, go to hell. And then that's what got him banned right there. So, it wasn't the fact that they were trying to sell me something. I just told them I didn't need it. And I was okay with what I had, and they went off the deep end, and they're no longer ever going to be seeing the light of day on this channel. So, if you're gonna try to sell me something and you're okay with being rejected, go for it. If you're not, then don't bother. Because acting like a little kid will just get you banned. If you wanted to be #1, I'm sorry, but that position is already taken. At least on the list of people being banned from this channel. Anyways. Person went from ass kissing to what the heck is going on here? Why is my Twitch acting so funny right now? Hold on. We're gonna check it out real quick. Hold on. What the heck? Twitch says I have 2. I don't know what's going on in that. There we go. Okay. Let's do that. We are getting ready to get back on the road again. There, we're gonna make it 69. Also, for anybody who doesn't already know, we have been deemed a creator on Kick, because on Kick all you need is 5 hours of streaming. So if anybody wants to be the #1 subscriber on that channel, be my guest. It'd be very much appreciated. As far as I know, you don't get any type of badges or, well, not that type. You don't get like a founders type of badge like you do on Twitch. I don't know for sure. I have not really looked too much at my dashboard on Kick to see if I can have some sub badges. Oops. I would think you would want sub badges, but the UI on Kick isn't exactly the greatest. I mean, don't get me wrong, Twitch isn't exactly A+ either, but Kick is like a C when it comes to usability. So he didn't... Oh, we don't need to signal because I thought we were getting on the highway. We're not. We're just turning the corner. Lake Charles. Yep, we are in Louisiana. Or Louisiana. However you want it. Okay. Also, for anybody who wants to know the commands, they are listed down below on Kick and Twitch. We have a few commands over on YouTube also. I'm gonna have to fix the ones on YouTube, but other than that, well, supposedly they work, but they may not work the greatest. Cause see, like, oops, I gotta do something in a second. Jade, we're doing. Oh, I see why he sped up, because speed limit went up to 75. There we go. We're gonna pull over here. I'm gonna have to Alt-tab for a second, because the game doesn't allow you to do anything off screen without Alt-tabbing. Okay, we are off and running once again. That guy's got a sleeper on his truck, okay. If anybody wants to join me, hold on. I want to make. I don't think I opened Convoy, did I? Hold on. Let me check. No, I did not. Okay, hold on. Let's do that while we're thinking of it. Host. Yes. So, just in case you didn't see it, you have to be my friend on Steam. We are not using. Hold on. Oops. Hold on. I will do this. Hold on. We will close session and reopen it just so everybody can see what I'm talking about. Okay. Set progress. Convoy. Just so everybody can see. Friends only. Means you have to be my friend on Steam. That's all it means. See? When enabled, only your friends and invites can join the session, which means you have to be my friend on Steam. Have traffic enabled. For all the crybabies that don't want traffic, it's too bad. Enable damage between players, yes. And enable collision in service areas, yes. We do not hide players in no collision areas. We do not enable collision while people are in menus, and we do not run the force speed limiter, because if I have to do that, then we might as well stop playing this game altogether. Because if people are going to not drive the speed limit, then you're going to be told to leave. And no, that is not a suggestion. That is the stone cold rule. There is no, oh, I'll do it if I want to. No, you will do it because you're told to. And if you don't, you will not be in my convoy. Period. That is a fact, Jack. You don't think it is? Go ahead and test it and see what happens. But don't bitch when you get thrown out of the convoy because you were doing whatever the hell you felt like. Drive like a real person, and you'll get along just fine with me, and you don't, you will not exist in this channel. And there is no unban when you get banned, so don't get banned. Oh, that's my fault. I'm not worried about it. I don't do that all the time, but sometimes we do it. Sometimes we don't. But we do not run people off the road on purpose. That was an accident. Thought I had a little bit more room than I did. Yes, I have damage turned on. I have realistic fuel consumption turned on. No, I do not have fatigue turned on. So, you want to run fatigue, go for it. I don't. And no, I do not have the parking turned on either. Because the way with the newest update, they added that the parking thing, like after I think it's like 14 hours, you have to park your truck for a certain length of time, and then before you're allowed to drive again. So we're not doing that. I'm not doing 100% realistic, because if I was doing 100% realistic, you probably wouldn't watch. Plus the fact I probably wouldn't play it either. Before I started doing Convoy, I used to run Rest, but it just got to the point where it was more irritating than it was fun. So I stopped doing it. If you don't like it, play the game your own way. One thing you do not have to do, you do not have to run fines, you do not have to run fatigue. You don't have to run any of that if you don't want to. I run the fines because I got almost $600 million in my bank account. I need something to spend money on, because I mean, yeah, I probably could max out my drivers and whatnot, but I think sitting on and streaming me buying like 200 drivers would be really boring for people. That's usually why most of the time I do my hiring and stuff off stream, because some people might see it as having stuff rubbed in their face. It's like, oh, I got $600 million and you don't. Some people probably have more money than I do, so what? Some people have a lot less, so what? As long as you're having fun, and if you're not having fun at other people's expense, then that's okay. Our truck just got a little bit more damaged because I was trying to slow down and steer. I thought I was steering good enough, but the truck was leaning a little bit to the passenger side, so it didn't steer very well. Oh, we're supposed to be doing 50 through here? What? Oh, 60 now. Okay, we'll do 63. There are certain parts of the highways where you do 60, like in California, you have to do 55. I think some parts of Arizona where you have to do 55 also. Let's see. We have 480 miles left on our current load of fuel right now. And no, there is no fuel there. But we are now in Texas. So, ew, that guy got nailed. Legal. Hopefully, sometime soon, ATS will get Ford and Dodge in it. But until then, we'll be driving normal trucks, big rigs, and stuff. If anybody is new to ATS, I have been doing a series on getting started, getting like a profile started, and there's two parts of it posted on YouTube. Oops, we're going to get off here. Go over to YouTube, give it a watch, maybe hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, maybe leave a comment if you feel the need to. Oops. Where? Oh, there's the fuel thing. Oops, I screwed up. What the heck? Yeah. We're gonna go up to the international dealership and turn around. Oh, what? Oh, great. I didn't realize that. Here, we'll go in here. We'll also get our... Oops. Oops, wrong one. Yes. I don't want that. I don't want to buy a new truck. I want to get my truck. I didn't realize that was the thing for it. There. Now we're going to do this. Service. I mean, yes, we could buy a new truck while we're there, but we're not going to. Oh. Oh. There it is. Because we have a little bit of damage to the chassis and to the cab. Let's see, what's the difference between here? That's 210. And that's 327. Hey, Mr. JWB, how's it going? Welcome to Twitch stream. Okay, 241. That's good. We are fixing our truck up. And we also got to go back because we went past the place where you're supposed to get fuel. There we go. Man, there's a lot of traffic right now. I think that we can get fuel here. Well, there's two fuel prices, let's put it that way. So I guess we're gonna try it. Oh, good. There's a diesel price right down at the bottom. Truck entry exit. Okay. Yep. There we go. Turn the truck off. 511? My gosh. That's insane. I guess it's not as insane as real life prices. I think the other day I saw prices that were almost $6. For diesel, that is. Yes, I know I screwed up. I pushed the button to turn the engine off. There we go. Ooh, yeah. We are getting back on the highway up here. By the way, anybody who doesn't know, we are currently driving through Texas. See? 149 Texas up there. There we go. We're gonna do 78 because we can. Oh, yes, an N-Hool truck. Or in real life, known as U-Haul. Man. I think U-Haul is probably one of the places that's still around. There aren't a lot of truck rental places around anymore. It's not the big ones anyways. I mean, yeah, there's probably a few Penske places around, but doesn't. Okay. There are a few trucks where the switches actually work. Like if you turn on my, if I turn on my headlights. Nope. Oh, the high beam thing does work. Okay, and the signal light part works too. Oh, we get to pull in. Yay. Get to be weighed. Wow, man. So, if anybody isn't looking at the goals below, they're back. I brought them back for today because honestly, I don't think anybody really cares about them one way or the other, so. The goals that are at the bottom are for Twitch only. Because right now, I don't really have a goal for any of the other platforms because I haven't set up any goals. Because I don't think Kick you can actually do a goal like you do on Twitch, where you set up a goal and then your offline screen shows up, or your page shows that all the goals that you have going. Right now, we have a goal to hit 350 followers, and we have a goal for 10 subs. and 1,000 bits. I'm gonna have to do some more research for Kick to see what types of goals I can set up. We do have a little hype cup over there by on top of my camera, but you can't really see it that well. The only thing that really goes in that cup is, well, when somebody subs, it puts something in there. When somebody puts bits, it goes in there. And I think when somebody follows, it may put something in there too. But okay, getting off up here, and there. Oh, now it's 60, okay. Maybe, depending on how much money we make on our jobs that we have going on our profile on our new profile, we might show everybody how I set up my loans and stuff, if people want to do that. Let me just show them how I do that. I've told people numerous times how I do it, but in order for that to happen, people actually have to watch the video. Because I have set up a goal, sort of, for that YouTube video that went out yesterday, and that is to, if the current video on YouTube gets 5 likes, we will do a trucky settings profile, you know, the profile settings and whatnot, and so if you want to see that, make sure you give that video a watch, and make sure you hit that like button, because that is the only way that the thing for Truckee will get made. We need 5 likes on that video. So far there's only 1 view, so come on. right now our fuel mileage is at 6.7 miles per gallon. Maybe back in the fall we'll do some more snow runner, because right now my profile is, well, let's put it this way. My profile on SnowRunner is way behind the people that play it a lot more than me. I am like probably a dozen seasons behind in the DLC category, or in the DLC. I'm only on season 5. They're on season like 17 or 18 now. And no, it has not been out for that long. It's only been out for maybe like 5 or 6 years, I think. Come on, Jeep. Okay, we don't need to do any of that. Okay, good. We're just following the road. Oh, prime rib. Yeah. Normally it's just doing 60 anyways. Whoops. Man, let's see. We have 1,661 miles to go. Have driven 659. Get our high beams on even. So that we can see the lines a little bit better. Just so everybody knows, we are on 160. And 1.60. This version on ATS was released on Tuesday, because the people on SCS, if I'm not mistaken. They stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And usually things will get released on those days. If it gets released on a different day, usually they stream that day too. Like there was one state DLC that got released on a Wednesday, and they streamed it. What? Oh. Oh well. Got ourselves a ticket. We were doing 64 and a 50. Don't need those on. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, I should have got something to drink and I didn't. We'll do that in a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Yep, we can bypass the way station. There. Look at that moon over there. Oops. 1,410 miles to go. Oops. Ooh, excuse me. Whoa! Ah! Damn it! Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, we're supposed to be doing 60. Oh, I see what that is. Never mind. Just got that pen in my pocket. Okay. Okay. Oops. Yep. We have 1,416 miles to go. Of course, the I'll see, since I don't make any money from ad revenue on Kick, they probably don't show any that I can can do anything about, anyways. Oh, awesome, it's raining. Whoops. Oh, wow. Yeah. I think what we're going. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to fix that too. I was trying not to do that, but oops. Everybody up to? Maybe anybody have a favorite truck or maybe a favorite mod or whatever? I don't know. Oh, okay, that truck that was next to me got off. I'm glad of that. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to take a short break once we get up to this rest stop up here. Damn it, I missed the freaking rest stop. Damn it. I thought we were further back than we were. So maybe we'll wait till the next one then. There we go. We are going to take a short break and get something to drink while I'm on break. But I'm not going to go to a rest stop. I'm just going to pull onto the shoulder here at the exit. Okay, I will be right back. Wink. Okay, good. We are going to do that. That. Okay. Okay, sorry I was consoling. Got a little bit of something to drink. Mixture of tea and grape juice. Green tea, no less. I know people say, ew. Yeah, well, guess what? It's purple grape juice. The mixture between the two gives you a little bit of sugar and a whole bunch of caffeine. All kinds of other stuff. And if you don't like it, then you don't have to drink it. Ways to go before we get to our destination. Look at that W900. That's what we're driving. We're driving a W900. Actually, it should be called a double V9 or a double V. Just as long as you don't say nine in German. Nine. The number 9 and the word 9 in German are spelled differently. 9 in German is spelled N-E-I-N. The number 9 is spelled N-I-N-E. Other than that, I don't really speak any German. far today we have one ticket. We're doing 14 miles an hour over the speed limit. Right now we are doing 10. We were doing 10 miles an hour. Now we are doing 4. Oops, we screwed up. Missed our exit, whatever. Well, oops. We'll get there a different way, I guess. The Rio Grande. Rio Grande. Get out of that lane because in some states you're not allowed to be in that lane. Only allowed to be in the first 2 lanes. There you go. Air horn. Don't actually have our regular horn even bound. Hey, look at that. Getting close to going through New Mexico. When you're going from Texas to New Mexico, Gallup, I believe it's the first, or maybe it's the last city that actually, I don't know. Most of the time when I've gone to Texas, I've gone west to east. I mean, yes, I have gone east to west, but I don't usually pay attention too much to some of the cities we go through because we've gone through them so many times. It's just like driving through them again. Oh, we can go 75, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 75. Why not, right? Yeah. We're losing speed going up this hill, but still going faster than that fire truck behind us. Everybody up to today? You do anything exciting today? You know, like mow the lawn or do the laundry or go grocery shopping? I know it's probably not exciting to some people, but hey. Some people it is. I mean, if you save lots of money, it's exciting. There are some people out there that still use coupons. Some people don't, but some people do. I don't use coupons anymore, but I look for sales instead. stuff that isn't on sale. I still buy some of the stuff that's not on sale, but a lot of the stuff that when I buy it, I buy the bigger quantity bags because it actually comes out to be a better deal. They last longer too. Because if you think about it, you buy a big family-sized bag of chicken nuggets and you get like 20 servings or whatever out of that bag. You pay like $15 for it or whatever. It turns out to be really cheap. Actually cheaper than going to McDonald's and getting them. Because technically they're probably the same ones. Oh, it's 65 here. That's what I am gaining on people. Shit! I'm supposed to get off there. Damn it! Now I'm gonna have to turn around and go back. Son of a bitch. It's the second time we've turned this second time we've missed our exit. And this one we actually have to go there because we have no choice. I'm going to do our turnaround the safe way, not the unsafe way. The unsafe way would just be to pull over in that lane and just turn around. It's going across the median, but we're going to do it the safe way. I have done it the unsafe way numerous times. Matter of fact, I've done it the unsafe way probably more times than I've done it the safe way. Bam! Got smacked in the head with that overpass. Pull in for an inspection already. Gotta get inspected, man. What a line. Of course, it's moving quite nicely, but gotta clean my glasses while we're sitting here. There we go. yeah, I think it made them worse. Hold on. There. I don't know. Yeah, that car didn't do like some of the vehicles do in this game. Sometimes you get the NPC drivers, they just pull into this lane as you're trying to get off. Or you're trying to get as you're trying to get back on the road. They come and pull into your lane, into the lane you're trying to pull into, and so you can't do it. They don't want you to. There we go. We still have over 1,000 miles to go. That's insane. Of course, when you figure that at the start of this job we had 2,200 miles to go. We've driven over 1,200 miles already. And we've only been live for an hour and 47 minutes. Because if you think about it, you can drive about 700 miles in an hour. So, I know it's not very realistic, but hey, the game is like 1/20th scale, so that's why you can do that. So now we can do 65. Went from doing 55 to 65. But before we were doing 55, we were doing 75. Sure, if somebody wanted to, you could do somebody could write down all of the times that we've changed, what the speed limit has changed and what mile it's changed at and everything, and you can probably see that it changes a lot. You would probably have an entire page of times that we've changed, the speed limit has changed. Just in one trip. if I wanted to. Yeah, you probably could do that in like a you'd probably make a counter, you know, just to see how many times the speed limit changed. But I haven't done it, and I probably never will either. Because I would have to remember to change it, to reset it after every trip, and it's just be too much of a hassle to do it. You know what we could do? If people wanted to, we could have a command for each platform, and somebody could try to be the person to pick out the next job for us. But, or we could do a poll. But unfortunately, I only know how to do polls on Twitch. I think polls are probably the same way on Kick as they are on Twitch, but I don't know how to do polls on YouTube. So we probably would just have to do a maybe like maybe I pick a number and people try to guess it or something like that. There actually is a somebody used to use something that was like a random number generator, and I think it was done on, might have been done with Nightbot. Like Nightbot would pick a number and it would say when somebody got the number right. I don't know if, I honestly don't know if that's what it was. I would have to look it up to see if that is possible to do through Nightbot. No, I can't do that through Nightbot because Nightbot doesn't work on Kick, so I have to do it through something else. I don't know. I don't know if if StreamerBot does that. Because right now StreamerBot is the only thing I have that works through all 3 platforms. On Twitch we have a bowling what do you call it? A bowling command, but it uses like a random number generator to tell people what score they bowled. But like I said, Nightbot isn't compatible with Kick yet. Probably never will be either. Thing is, if I were to turn off Steam Cloud Sync, I could go into Truckee and set any starting and ending point that I wanted to, so people could pick that. But as of right now, I like having my game synced up with Steam Cloud so that my game gets saved into the cloud. That way I don't have to worry about having all my game saves get all corrupted by having them saved on my computer only. I'm gonna stay right here because if I went into that lane, I'd end up over here anyways. Looks like we're probably in Utah. Well, I'm going to do an illegal pass, whatever. Since there wasn't a cop in sight and nobody was coming the other direction, I took the risk. Passing lane, yep. The passing lane is very small there. That's because there's a turn coming up. Lane over here. We are in Moab. Okay, we're coming into it. Let's put it that way. Wow. We've already blown through over 150 gallons since we got fuel. I think we've already gone through about 230 gallons overall. There's a fuel station right there, which we're not going to use yet. The Rock Shop fossils. Okay. Colorado River, there you go. Not too bad. Going a little bit too fast through there. There we go. Oops, 65 through here. We are going to be getting on the highway. Freeway entrance. Yeah. Says we have roughly about an hour before we get to our destination. Awesome, we can do 80 now. Or E-I-G-H-T-Y. Okay, we gotta get off here anyways, so. maybe I don't know. I don't think Surreybot is compatible with Kick. I'm not sure if it's compatible with YouTube either, but. Oh, you can use. There we go. Oh, that truck is getting on right now. In about a minute. It's gonna be another ad run. Actually, 2 minutes by the computer. That was 100% my fault. Not that. There, that's what we wanted. I guess technically you could give yourself a ticket because I caused that accident, but whatever. I thought he might have been turning. Coming into Provo, Utah. Oh, it's 73 here. Sorry. Just anybody on any of the platforms that we're streaming to, like Kick or Twitch, don't forget hit that follow button. It is free. And for the people on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. It is also free. Subscribing and following are the same thing. It's just that YouTube uses the word subscribe instead of follow like they should. Unless people are going to pay to watch YouTube, subscribe is the wrong word. I highly doubt people would pay to watch any of the videos on YouTube. I know I sure as hell wouldn't. I don't think anybody in any of the platforms I'm streaming to would either. There is no content on YouTube. At least not stuff that is not. Let's just say, if you pay to watch movies on YouTube, that's one. But hold on. Got really really dry all of a sudden. Damn. Damn it. that. Oh, yay. We are... There. Damn it. So, for all the people on Twitch, we are getting really close to our current follower goal of 350. We are 4 followers away. 4. We are nowhere near. Well, I guess you could put a follower goal, excuse me, a subscriber goal of 500 on YouTube, but I think that would be kind of pushing it. Because we need a goal, we would need 500 followers, or excuse me, subscribers on YouTube in order to in order to start getting, like, I think it's like super chats and stuff like that. I think you need 1,000 to be able to get memberships. YouTube calls their, I guess it's like their donations, they call them super chats. I don't know why they call them that, but they do. A lot of stuff on YouTube doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense to them, so I guess that's all they care about. Google was the first platform that allowed you to upload videos that other people can watch. We'll just say that's still around anyways. I don't know if it's absolutely the first one, but first one that really ever really did anything. Oops, we're doing 80 on a 70. I was wondering why we were blowing by that guy. Man, we are under 500 miles to go. Wow, man. Totally. Oops. Wow. All trucks right lane. Okay, well, we're in the right lane. Now there's also roadwork ahead. And everybody's coming into this lane anyway, so I have to slow down though. Because the speed limit's 55 through here. And, oh, awesome. Get to go through a construction zone, and we get to go into a way station. Okay. So, I appreciate everybody sticking around and watching the stream today, or viewing, I guess you could say. Huh? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I didn't have to come in here. That is one thing I wish they would fix. They play that stupid noise whether you have to come in and get weighed or not. And it's really irritating. Really irritating. Twin Falls, Idaho. Okay. So we're in Idaho. Okay. Should probably slow down through here so we don't tip it over. Man, look at that. Is that a sunrise or a sunset? I don't know. Let's see. Push F3. F3 says that it is 9:12 p.m., so it is a sunset. Look at that. That looks so nice. And for anybody who didn't know, the different colors that you see in a sunset are actually caused by air pollution. All those like purpley colors and stuff. I looked it up one time. It says there. Ooh, wow. 70 still. Back in the right lane. I think we're probably gonna get back in the left lane. So I don't know, are we catching this guy in front of us? Don't seem to be. Oops. But the main reason why I got over here in this lane this time is because, well, actually now we are catching him. Because he had to slow down so he wouldn't crash into that vehicle in front of him. Vehicle? It's not a car, or a truck, it's a vehicle. Because if you call it a vehicle, then you don't have to worry about what type of vehicle it is. It could be a car, it could be a truck, it could be anything you want it to be. Idaho City, Idaho. It's out in Idaho. Next 3 exits are Boise, Idaho. Ugh. Oh, that said South Dakota on it. Because that is one of the next states coming out. South Dakota. You got South Dakota, Indiana, and British Columbia are the next 3 DLCs that they're working on. Are 87 miles away. trying to wait till it turned to 86, but it took a little while, so. Okay. I'm hoping that the follower alerts start to work soon. Because the last time we got a follower, the only way I found out is down in my activity feed. I didn't set up. I guess I didn't set it up properly or something. But also, I have subscriber alerts set up on Kick too. Excuse me. Because as of the second time we've streamed, this is the fourth time we've streamed on Kick, because the first time was last Saturday. So we streamed Saturday, Tuesday, Thursday, and now Saturday again. And we still only have one follower on Kick. Okay, we don't need our wipers anymore. Let's see. So, what's everybody up to? Sit down here about watching stuff. There's no lines on the road? Why not? There is a seam that goes down the middle of the road, but why is there no? Woo! Oh well, I guess we're gonna miss the turn light. Guy, why don't you turn a little bit wider while you're at it? Okay, I guess we're not gonna get to do what I thought we were gonna get to do. Or maybe we still will, I don't know. Man, there's the moon again. Holy, excuse me. Holy crap. Oh wow, we better get some fuel before too long. But we won't need to get it for this trip anyways. Have to get it before our next trip. Oops. Of course, now it goes down to 30. Okay, now it's 65. Now it's 60. What the heck? Come on, you stinking thing. Stop screwing with my gas mileage. Okay, well. Whoops. Okay, we have under 200 miles to go for this trip. rotator thingy. Usually if I don't take care of something like that right after stream, I usually forget about it. You know what I might do? I might buy a new trailer. Or see if I got one that already matches my truck. One of the two. Because I believe we have a lowboy that matches this truck. Lowboy. I know for a fact we don't have a, what do you call it? A flatbed trailer that matches it. Burns. There we go. Car zone. Oh. Well, guess what? If... Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. We are going to... What the heck? Oh, I didn't realize that was there. Great. I didn't realize that that was even there, so... I thought that... Isn't this a... I thought there was some fuel... Oh, there is some more fuel pumps over here. over here. There we go. Anybody wanna hazard a guess on how much it's gonna cost us to refuel? I mean, it's kind of late, but well, unfortunately, you can't really. Didn't even think about that. It doesn't show you how much you spent at the end. I guess the only way to tell how much you spent is to either pay attention to it or to figure out how much fuel we had in our. Whoops. There we go. Whew. Already used 5 gallons of fuel. As long as they're not planning on updating the version again anytime soon, probably start another job, and then probably finish it the next time we stream unmodded ATS, which would be next Saturday. Unless some of our mods are not up to date still, then we might do it on Tuesday. Because so far, the only mods right now that are up to date are the More American Cities mod, the Coast to Coast one, and all the rest of I think almost all the workshop mods are all up to date, but we use Reforma, a thing called Team Reforma, and we use, well, actually the Eastern and Western Canada have been updated for a little while, and I was just waiting for Coast to Coast to be updated because for some reason Coast to Coast didn't get updated until after Eastern and Western Canada mods were updated. What the heck? Where the hell are you going? Where the hell are you going? Hey, dumbass. Line, get at the back of the line. The guy thinks he's special. Yeah, he's gonna be special after he gets done healing in the hospital. Somebody's gonna show him where he belongs. That guy thinks he's special. Yeah, he is. All right. Come on, light. Oh my God. This dumbass. The guy who cut the line is keeping the other person from going, so therefore the light's never going to change. Go! Screw this. I'm going. Bullshit. You're an idiot. Escalade. Oh, even better. The guy that he's blocking from going as a cop. Oh, jeez. You know what I would do if I was that cop? I'd get out of my car, give the guy a ticket, and tell him to get the hell out of my way, or I'll have his vehicle towed. Ticket for impeding traffic for no reason whatsoever. I might be a dick and just have his vehicle towed because I can. Whatever. There, okay. Now everybody is happy. 7 miles to go. Wow, man. And of course, there's another traffic light coming up. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, okay, we're not in their lane. Thought we might have been. Northeast Purcell Boulevard. Okay. Don't think I've ever seen a street named that before. Normally you have like north or south or east or west. You don't usually have northeast. Gee, guy, what took you so long? I don't know why the people in this game drive so slow. Oh, well, part of the reason is we're speeding. We are doing there. Now we're doing closer to the speed limit, I guess. And we're going to be turning up here as soon as they let us. Downtown College. Okay. Bend, Oregon. Okay. Oh, yeah, we want to do 45. Okay, come on. I figured that we'd be getting off at that exit right there, but I guess we're not. I guess we're not. 2, 1. Guy, we gotta get game. We gotta get there first. It's kind kind of hard to go to the loading area if you're not there yet. Don't you think? Shop down. Yep, trucks only. Going down to where they put the deliveries. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Okay, right. Oh, right between those two trailers. How nice. Actually, no, we're gonna go. Hold up. Nope, we're gonna do this. There we go. What? You kidding me? What? No. Okay, I was straight before, now I'm freaking crooked, and they call it okay. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see what we got first of all. I think I might look at my trailers. Let's see. Utilization. Oh, there's some that are locked. Got 2 sliding tarp trailers. A drop deck one. Ooh, that one's the right color also. Dude. Grain hopper. That one's the wrong color. Another reefer. Got one there too. That's a reefer. That's one. Jeez. Wooden lowboy? Nope, wrong color. Wrong color. Whoa, look at that. Okay, let's try something here. There we go. All our lowboys are being used. Oh, and you know what? That guy right there, Ronald R, is the first guy I ever hired in game. Not in this particular profile, but in my original profile. He's the first guy I ever hired. Well, look at that. Got green wheels on that. Oh, we don't have a lowboy the right color, so guess what? Plus they're all in use too, so guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to trailer purchase. Um, go to fleet configuration. See, here's a trailer right here we could have used. We could have used the drop deck one. Oh, huh? We do have one. It must not be a locked trailer then, because we do have one. Hmm. See, that's not the trailer we're using, but hmm. There's all of the that's the one we're using, I think, right there. Okay, so we are going to oops, go to not that one, not that one, this one right here. And we're going to put it in Bend, Oregon, because that's where we're going from. Okay, so we will go to Garage Manager, go up like that. Nope, go to here, go to Travel. It's going to cost us $24. Whoopee. And then we're going to go to here. And we're going to go to, not services, going to go to Trailer Manager. Going to go to here. Dismiss. And then we're going to go to our where's our low boy that's in Bend? Huh? There's supposed to be a low boy in Bend. What? There it is. It's way up there. It's not a full low boy, it's only a low boy. I think. Huh? Oh, the other one that we had was not in use. That's nice. That's nice. We had one in Houston. Well, now we have one in Houston and in Bend, and neither one of them is in use. And you want to know something? The one that is in Houston has never been used. Awesome. So guess what? We just wasted a shit ton of money for no reason whatsoever. Oh well, we're gonna use this one. Trailer's been attached. See what we can get. Cargo. Well, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back. Maybe somebody, if they want to, can maybe pick one of the jobs that's on this page, and we'll do that. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, well, looks like, let's see. We'll make sure, nope. Okay. Okay, well, nobody wants to pick, I guess. Man, wow, look at that one. No, I don't want to go back to there, but because this one right here, we just the job that we just finished was from here. Matter of fact, it's from the exact place that we started from. So, ooh, look at that a cooling tower. Woodward, Oklahoma. Crawler carrier. There's two of those. Oh, look at this, a municipal truck. Wow, look at that. It's going way down there. It's going to Fort Worth, Texas. Let's do that one. I gave people the object to pick if they wanted to, and nobody wanted to, so. Let's see, which way are we going? We are going this way. There we go. It's 35 through here. Oh, Klamath Falls. Going another mile before we pick up our load. Okay. We are turning right here. Right? Huh? What the heck? Did I turn in the wrong spot? I think I did. Hold on. Yeah, I did. I turned in the wrong spot. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can do this. Oh. Nope, we can't do that. Because we ran into that post right there. Actually, hold on. Nope, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, but oop, actually. Okay, we just did it. Oops, we can't go down this way. There ain't enough room to turn there. I don't think we're gonna be able to make this one either. No, we're not. Actually, that trailer is not even the same color as our supposed to be. What? Oh, you ran into that wall, I bet you. Are we going here? I don't know why we would be, but... No, we are not going here. What? It is going to the right spot, but that's not the load we're going for. Wait, hold on. What the heck? Haha. Uh-huh. Nope, that's going to Utah. Where's the one that's going to Fort Worth, Texas? That's going to Gillette? Are you kidding me? The one I want is canceled already. Okay, so I guess we're not going there. Oh, here it is. So, where is... Okay. Where do we pick it up then? Take job. Where the heck do we pick it up? Ah, okay. That other thing moved. Oops. Uh-oh, I think we're over too far. Uh-oh, yeah. We're gonna have to... Because they put that car right there. Whatever, cop. No, still not gonna make it. Oops, still not gonna make it. You know what we're probably gonna have to do? Yeah, we're gonna have to do what I was trying not to do. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go like this. I didn't really want to have to do it this way, but we have to because of the way of where it's located. And also, we would have completely destroyed that Tesla right there. Just happened to be picking up a truck from a car dealership. There we go. Took a lot longer than it should have because I was trying to do it the wrong way. Oh, nope. We are not gonna make it. Okay, so which way are we turning? Oh, good, we're going that way. Oh well, we hit one of the cars. It couldn't be helped. They put it in the wrong spot. They put it in the wrong spot. They put that car in a really bad spot. Oh, we missed the light. No big deal. Wow. I figured the truck would weigh a heck. I think the truck does weigh a heck of a lot more than that. I don't know. Come on. This one's gonna take us about, it would take us about 2 hours, but unfortunately we're not gonna finish this one today because I wanted to go eat something around 5-ish, so. Probably gonna call it in about an hour. see how far we get with this job we're starting today. Motor City. I'm gonna give it until around 5:30 my time, which is about 50 minutes from right now. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it didn't work, did it? I don't. The heck?
The fuck you say to me, you
Okay.
little shit?
Okay, that worked. Damn, that worked. I do not know why the command in chat doesn't work sometimes. It worked that time, but practically scared the shit out of me, but it worked. Ooh. Today we had a really stupid AI or NPC or whatever you want to call it at a construction site. You know how when you have the lights where you're supposed to go on green and stop on red. Well, a AI or an NPC driving a Suburban thought that they were way more important than everybody else, so they blocked the road so that nobody could go in either direction. But the car that they blocked going from coming the other direction was a cop. If it was me and I was the cop, I would have given him a ticket and had his car towed. But they don't do that in the game. What the heck is going on with YouTube? What the hell is going on with... What? What? What the heck? Oh, that's nice. I was trying to do something. Hold on. Okay, now it's reading proper. Now that I crashed into everything. Someday, the NPCs in this game will learn that they're not as important as they think they are. But it won't be anytime soon. some reason that command doesn't work all the time. I don't know why. Most of the time when it I think it's turned on. Well, it's definitely turned on my Stream Deck, but for some reason it's not turned on so people can use it otherwise. That command might be set up so that only I can use it. I don't know. We'll have to find out. I'll have to change it if it is set up that way. Okay, so there's another thing we have to do. Should be set up so moderators can use it, and Haiwan's a moderator, so at least according to the sword next to his name he is. Oh, of course, it's raining now. Ooh. Okay, so... Whoa, damn! Somebody pissed off Mother Nature, that's for sure. Ah. Okay. So, in roughly about 45 minutes or so, I'm going to oh, we get to bypass the next way station. Awesome. Of course, it didn't look like there's anybody there anyway, so. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's only okay, we're only doing 58, so. There. That's a much easier way of doing it. Turning it on, and then turning it off, and then turning it on with the button instead of hitting resume. for anybody who doesn't know or hasn't watched, well, actually, screw it. If you want to know what the button layout that we're using is, go watch the video. Why should I tell you what button layout I'm using when there's a video for that? It's called a settings and button layout video on YouTube. CT Man's settings and button layout. So, if you want to know, go watch that video. It's got over 3,700 views, so people know it's there. And there's also another one that is more up to date that has probably around 40 views, so if you can't find it, then you must not be looking at the right place, right channel. Go look at youtube.com/@CTman1975. You know, the @ symbol, you know, the A with a circle around it. Got a little over half an hour to go. Yeah. Uh oh, 17 over. Ooh. We got our second, well, we got our third, according to that, we got our third speeding ticket of the day. 3. Or, if you're doing it the sign language way, it's actually this way. 3 in sign language is that. But 3 in normal is that. We have driven over 200 miles since we picked up our load. This is our second load. Our first one we went from Port Fourchon, I think it's called, to Bend, Oregon, and now we're going Bend, Oregon to Fort Worth, Texas. But the load that we are doing is not going to be finished today. We are only going to get about an hour into this one. I have plenty of distance left, and as long as the version doesn't get updated, our job won't be canceled. Because that's what happened on ETS2 on Thursday. The job that we had started was canceled because the job was actually started in 1.59, and when there's an update to anything that's in process gets canceled. The only bad part is we had over 1,800 kilometers to go on that job. Ah, shit. I'm in the wrong lane. I am in the wrong lane. So what are we waiting for? What? Okay, there's only 2 cars after that truck next to us. We're actually in the correct lane this time. Whoa. What a concept, man. Yeah. We are in Ontario, Oregon. Because if you're in Ontario, Canada, well, first of all, you wouldn't be allowed to right now, but we'd also be on the wrong coast. Because Ontario, Canada is on the east coast. Ontario, Oregon is on the west coast. Not to mention, to be in the wrong country, too. See, you're supposed to stop and then turn. Got about half an hour to go. We've actually had our headlights on the entirety of, almost the entirety of the stream today. Because I forgot to turn them off. Mostly. we go. Hey, look at that. A JCB tractor. In order to get a JCB tractor in-game, you have to have the DLC. And the JCB DLC, at least when it originally came out, was like $5 to get it for both ATS and ETS 2. It was one of those combo deals. If you bought them separately, they were like, I think they were like $6 each. But if you bought them as a combo, I think it was like $5. Or maybe it was $6 for the combo. I don't know. It's been a while, let's put it that way. But if you wait for a Steam sale, you can probably get it for like a couple of bucks now. We are in Idaho already. Oh, easy Idaho. We left Oregon and now we're in Idaho. We're doing 73 and a 70, no big deal. We're right in the middle of our 5 mile an hour window there that we're allowed to be over. Oh man, oh man, oh man. That NPC just did the... Jeez. It just did one of the stupidest things ever. It goes and gets in that lane, and then it comes back. And then, of course, it did an even dumber thing, is it went back to that lane again. It's insane. I mean, it's one thing to change lanes if you're going around a car, but that truck, it didn't have a car anywhere near it when it made that lane change. Oh man. We'll see how many views we get on YouTube. Had as many viewers as like 3 at one time on YouTube, but most we've had today on either Twitch or Kick is 2. Actually, we've had 3 on YouTube, but not on Kick today. But we've only had one person say anything today. And for some reason, the command that they played didn't work for them. It worked for me, but not for them. We have to check the permissions on that command to see why it doesn't work. We are doing over 70, so that's alright. What time is it? Oh, it's only 7 after. Pocatello. Oh, come on, I just got in that lane. Yes, I know. Wow, 60,000 pounds. That means our truck and our trailer weighs 60,000 pounds at the point where it's weighed. Which is right at the connection between the fifth wheel and the trailer. guess what you call the tongue weight, but it isn't really a tongue. Oh my gosh. Wow. Damn. Getting really tired. Oh, we're gonna turn our high beams back on so we can see a little bit better going around these corners. I'm gonna go by the time that's on trucking, not the time that's on my watch. Because if I go by that, then it'll be more in line with what's on the time for the stream. My watch is actually 2 minutes faster than what the clock says on the stream. Oh, I thought they were on. That's only our high beams on our headlights. We don't have any type of light bar. Because in the stock game, the only truck that has a light bar is the Volvo VNL 780. Actually, it might be I don't know if the 300 can get one. The only one I've had one is the 780. Hopefully that truck in front of me is far enough ahead so I can pull in front of this. Nope, it isn't, but it's getting off, so I don't have to worry about it. Driven almost 500 miles so far. So we should be able to do what about another 300 miles or so. Oh, you have to pull in to be weighed. Oh yeah. Yeah, the people on Twitch are seeing an ad. They get to see 180 seconds of ads. cost so damn much to make ads. They probably would have like 2 or 3 different ads for the same thing. So people wouldn't get so bored of seeing the same ad over and over and over again. Hauling a municipal truck from Bend, Oregon to Fort Worth, Texas. Good. Slow down so that we make this turn up here. We don't do like some people do in Forza, where you just smash into the wall and ride the wall to make the turn. Okay, well, thank you for getting out of my way. Another one? Oh, we're in Wyoming, that's why. Coastline mining in front of us. Gee, we lost a bunch of weight on that one. There we go. Harrison Drive. Nope, we don't want to go there. Boop. anybody's still watching and they haven't hit that follow button, please do. Helps all the channels grow. It helps us get to our goals faster too. So far, we have driven 628 miles for this trip here. We could probably, I don't know, let's see. If you figure a mile every 3 seconds, and if you figure 60 times 8, that's 480. You take it and you multiply that by 3. Or should I say you divide that by. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Woo! Okay, so 20 miles a minute. Yeah, it'd be about 160 miles. Either way. In 8 minutes. That car is being impatient. Oh. the fuck, dude? Oh. I don't know. We'll leave him on just for the heck of it. Just so we don't get another ticket. Okay, well, let's see. Goody. There's supposedly a rest stop coming up. That's what we're pulling in. Rest stop right up here, right? Or is it up at the next exit? Wait, whoa, hold on. Map. Wait, whoa, hold on. Ah, you poop. Shit, hold on. Damn it, it was right. Do I have anybody behind me? Probably. Yeah, I do. I have a whole bunch of people behind me. Damn it. I screwed up. Well. Keep right. Yeah, well. Okay, well. I don't know if there's a rest stop coming up here or not, but. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna do this. next one, not this, not that one, the next one. Let's see. Yeah, okay. See, you can see the this exit is the one we want, not that other one. Ooh, shoot. So sorry about that. Don't you even think about it. Okay. We are pulling in here. And we're gonna pull over next to this dude here. Okay, well, that is gonna do it for today. I am gonna go get something to eat, and I'm gonna have some, gonna relax, and you all have a good one. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button on YouTube, and the follow button on either Kick or Twitch, and